where you like can attack, so
I
have to. It's a little different than what I've been used to fighting.
I really enjoyed Wukong. There are a couple bosses that kind of were annoying, but I think Wukong was a lot of fun. Would you like to play the base game or the DLC? The age-old question.
We can honestly flip.
None the flip. How does one flip without? I guess we use Google.
All right, heads, base game, tails, DLC. Okay, I'm just gonna do it in my chat.
Okay,
it's not rigged, I promise.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm positive. Except it came up with tails again.
What does that mean? Does that mean it's DLC?
Are we sure? Are we sure this isn't rigged? Yeah, that means it's DLC.
Yes.
Okay, Google did tails too.
That means it was meant to be.
See, Google did tails too, guys. All right, it wasn't just me.
A weighted coin. The Bingus gods want to see DLC gameage.
What are we doing? We're playing bingo with blanks. We're switching it up.
Hell yeah. I changed my title as well.
Did I change my game? No. You want to stream together again?
Sure. Let's do it.
All right. All right, I knocked.
Okay, here, I'll accept. Boom.
There we go.
No, we're not merging, guys. We're not merging. We're keeping chat separate because it's bingo. So, very easy to spoil information.
Yeah, we can't do combined chat, unfortunately.
Only if it was teams, maybe, but... Blame chat. Maybe I should have made the redeem chat. Redemption costs more because everyone always blames chat.
What's this redemption?
I have a 20-point redemption to blame chat, and then to blame me, it's like 9999999 channel points.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So everyone just
what about
blames
the game?
Chat.
Do you blame the game?
Game sucks is like 10, I think. How much is game sucks?
10 points or 10k?
I think it's 10 points. Oh wait, no, for me it's 1k. Blaming me is 1k. So you have to watch for like a week to blame me.
Only the dedicated viewers can blame you.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Game sucks is 5, by the way. So it's actually very, very cheap. You can blame the game really 4 times per hour.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is that how many points you get?
Or no, I think it's actually 200, not 20. So you can blame the game a lot more. You can blame like, what did I say, 5 times? Blame like 50 times. Tom's already in Fair Missoula. What does that mean from? Is that from rando races? Because you can't go to Fair Missoula in bingo.
Yeah, that's Chris being in Fair Missoula in rando races before everyone else.
It's like I've never got that because you can't go to Fair in bingo, but it makes sense now. Now everyone's blaming me, guys. You're wasting your channel points. That's 5 hours worth.
Spread crossbow and cracked pot is none.
Same. Dude, I didn't know that the spread
And
crossbow
chat
was
can't
just
see.
it was just 2 crossbows taped together.
Is that what it is?
Look, it's literally 2 crossbows just duct taped together. There's like a broken piece of wood, and then it's just duct taped.
Really amazing. It is. It's taped together. That's crazy.
And it has like a little mouse trap to like hold the arrow back. Damn, they got medieval on us.
That's great.
The 232. Okay, and then my nun is the cracked pot. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
How
let
do
me
you
get
feel about
this updated.
bows being in the starting class
I feel like it's kind of pointless
as
for
options?
DLC.
I think so too. And I asked Domo, he's like, "Oh, it's just shields." I'm like, I'd rather use a shield than a bow. In
Yeah, a
DLC,
shield
dude.
could
Like,
at least
come on.
be like for parrying. Yeah.
What is the bow gonna do, man? I guess we could do some spirit spring skips.
Yeah, if you got mighty shot, you could like skip up to Romina, I guess.
Yeah. That's about it.
Yeah, I don't really see a bow ever being useful without a bow only square.
It'll come in huge for Swed's lightning ram tech. Did you see him practicing lightning ram yesterday?
Yeah, I did. I didn't see him, but I heard about it. He's talking about he's gonna start grabbing a bow for it. I'm like, you know,
He's getting a crossbow for it.
I wonder if that's like if that could be good. Like, it's probably not that much damage you have to deal to the lightning ram.
I bet if you get like the repeating crossbow and use the weapon art, it would just shred it.
Yeah.
If it's just like straight ahead, like heading straight towards you.
Just
go.
Yeah. Hang pots, that as well. Although hang pots is pretty easy to do melee or with torrent.
Yeah, hanging pots. There's like tech now. You just use Torrent's body to break the
Yeah, you just
pot.
like headbutt it. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. All right, let's get started. So that way, if you want to play more than 2, then we can play more than 2.
Yeah, sounds good. All right. Well,
and of course, if others are on, we could always like switch it up. But
yeah,
I have a feeling it's just gonna be me and you tonight.
It'll probably be me and you for a while. We'll see.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
which I'm okay with. I mean, I'm learning a lot. I feel like.
I would agree. I feel like it's when you're playing at that level of intensity, like it's definitely very tiring, but you learn a lot. So.
Yeah. Okay, I'm ready.
All right. Good luck, Tom.
Good luck.
Upload the DLC one. Bobby, hello. Thank you for the good luck, dude. Thank you. Hello, gamer. Hello, Norin, by the way. And hello, everyone that I missed, by the way, when I was talking to Tom. Hello, everyone that I did not say hi to already. What do we got here? Thanks, Dormammu. Level 85. Discus, Dragonheart's NPC bosses. This could be a good square. 6 McCoy crosses is kind of a lot, but 2 Mozzies? Wow. Two hippos. 4 cookbooks is a lot. Red Bear Night bosses with Mozzies and NPC bosses. That's crazy. 2 with drop weapons as well. That's crazy. Okay, we do have Claymore. Oh, we have Flamberge though. We just Flamberge. Claymore is nice, but we just Flamberge. It's very hard to beat innate bleed. Very, very hard to beat just innate bleed. will say Claymore probably has more raw though for the Golden Vow nonsense. Like I said in my title, today we're doing more Golden Vow nonsense, more buffs. $15-14.
Well,
Are there any like cheap tallies I could buy? This is even more expensive. I guess the jump tally would be nice. It's kind of cheap too. I could buy it right now. Maybe the Great Shield. There is going to be a lot of NPCs fought in the early game here. Hey, Ryuji. Too big bonk jump is rough on NPCs. I feel like it was fine on Solitary Jail Knight, but not good on Dancer of Renah. This is a three-path cross game, so I'm gonna grab Scorched Ruins and the money, actually. I don't see any crazy good rush squares besides Hefty Pots. Verdigris Discus crosses is nice, but they're in really weird spots to go for. They're not, like, big pressure points. We'll grab Scorched Ruins here. I won't grab the money, though. Definitely three-path game for crosses, though. And then that will be for... Scorched Ruins will be for the eventual Gravestone skip to ADM, because it is actually faster. Okay, that's one. I have to make a choice between NPC bosses and...
Thank you, kind sir.
ADM, Solitary Jail Knight, and then Dane gets me 2-drop weapons. I feel like doubling up with Mozzies is just not feasible. Could have skipped the Scotto here as well, but I didn't. Dude, the Red Bear Mausoleum play would be crazy, by the way. I wonder if that's unironically, like, good in this board to go for. Do. Not a cat enjoyer anymore. Cat is best if you're rushing a square. I'm not really rushing a square. I'm just getting map progression. Night bosses, so I guess I will grab this. Like, I'm getting everything. I got a Reprimand Grace, I got 3-path cross, I'm touching the crosses, like... This might not even be good. I feel like what I'm doing is not very good. Honestly, this could be a Red Bear NPC game, but I'd like to get set up first for that. Maybe crosses then Red Bear NPC. Re. I like this play to get the Great Shield Talisman for early Red Bear. I feel like that's gotta be correct. Or at least not incorrect. Get Scottu, get talismans and whatnot. I'm not gonna have that much money though, is the only thing. Or C scaling with decks? Okay. Okay. That's not bad. Let's see, did he just rush it? Yeah, you gotta touch it. Okay, he didn't go for crosses. That's fine with me, I think. If we're doing the early Red Bear play.
Well, you're back.
There's actually like a lot south. Claws of Night. That's big. Brickhammer as well.
You'll know Matt. Lay out your...
Probably should just go ADM. Probably makes the most sense here. More Skidoo is nice. This is why I grabbed Scorch Runes, by the way. Because it's faster to go from Scorch Runes, Gravestone Skip up to ADM than it is to go from Pillar Path Cross. I'm pretty sure. Okay, so here we're going to do... There's Brick Hammer, so maybe I'll do a Strength Dump at some point, but I guess that would probably be better than the Claws. So we'll go to like 20, and then we'll do Skidoo, and then we'll probably like go full Strength. Okay, Skidoo 4 is nice. Also have some nice defenses too. Most important weapon is, or most important square is probably drop weapons right now. I guess we could do Logre after Solitary Jail Night. Okay, Uchi's fine, but I don't think I'll be using that. Honestly, it might be time to just pivot Brick Hammer by Talismans. I should have bought the Brick Hammer while I was there, but it's fine. Get Brick Hammer, get some greases. Or even this would work too, I guess. Some greases.
Always.
2 frosts by that and that. And we'll start leveling strength. And then start leveling faith. Yeah, this is very good. Golden Scarab, not yet. We're not fighting big bosses yet, so we don't need it yet. What's most important is NPCs right now. NPCs and drop weapons are the most important things on the board. So we need to get that as quickly as possible. This thing is so short. We'll do Loger and then we can go Dane, I guess. Okay, we got a poker, but I can't use it yet. I don't think I have the int for it yet. Hey, Zine. You are indeed able to chat today. God. Bro. Dude.
Thank you.
Steph, thank you for the gift sub to Alan. As I'm going to call that person. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate it. Dark Rapier with the brand new tier 1. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Also, 1 Mozzie, 1 Knight as well. Okay. Should we go Dragon Hearts, I guess? I'm gonna progress towards Rao for Cookbook and potential Red Bear NPC. Low veg. The treat, watching you guys play bingo, I'm hooked. Hell yeah, dude. I'm really, really glad to hear that. What about Rakshasa for the NPCs? Nah. Maybe. I don't know. But I think on this game there's a lot of stealth stuff. And there's night bosses, so Solitary Jail made a lot of sense. Dane's right there in Skidoo Altus. To get the square easily stolen for me if I didn't respect Tom's ability to get the square either. So... The armor is really good. I don't think you do Rakshasa for the armor. I think you do it because it's close to Jori and 2 hippos, which would make sense in this board, but you wouldn't definitely do it just for the armor. What do the stars mean? Stars are just squares that I find important this match. I manually add them to whatever I deem is like pretty important to go for. Probably do swordsman, then we just keep going towards backside, I think. Is what I'm thinking. There's a cookbook back there, which could be nice. I wish I was special. Bam, 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 bam. Oh my god. Bro, Yoda just came from nowhere. Why not kill the hippo? Why would I? Why would I do that now? Oh, fuck. Well, good thing I didn't go for that, I guess. I mean, I have Lamenter open, but... If I did front side hippo, I'd lose a lot of stuff backside. But I still might lose hippo backside. You. A purple great axe. Gross. What 4 did he get? Maybe he killed ADM and got the one down by the lightning ram. It's possible. Well, what I'm asking you, Shane, is why would I not progress Shadowkeep first? Because Shadowkeep is a more important place to be, correct? So why would I not go to Shadowkeep first and then do the hippo there? Right? Because I get more value if I go to Shadowkeep first. That way, if I lose the square, I still am in Shadowkeep. God damn it. It's like the one attack that he can do. Makes you get off your horse. Why are there dragon hearts and dragon bosses? Because not all dragon bosses drop dragon hearts. And also there's non-bosses like Magma Worm that drops a heart. So you can either do a non-boss for a dragon heart or a dragon boss for a dragon heart. But also not... I don't think Senisax drops a dragon heart. I don't believe it does. I think it drops an upgrade stone, but not a dragon heart. What do you think Tom is working towards? Probably, if I had to guess, 2 hippos. So I'm probably going to be forcing the Lamenter this game. I mean, I'm in the Shadowkeep for paintings as well, and I have ADM dead, which is nice, but... Okay, probably just do knights.
Always.
And then we can grab flame grant me strength, I suppose. Going off the lore. Well, the square is called Acquire 2 Dragon Hearts. I don't think there's any lore behind that. They drop Dragon Hearts, but they aren't dragon bosses. They count as a heart, but not a boss. I did not equip the spell. Whoopsies.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Thank you, Jeez, for the 5 months, dude. Appreciate it. We'll have to equip the scarab after the fight ends. So I do want the damage. I see what you're saying, Shane. I see. I was a bit confused there for a minute, but I got it. God damn, I can't. God damn, a man can't buff in peace. Damn, okay, he was doing that then. Do I stay in the fight? I don't think I do. I guess it makes sense. I definitely could have won that, but I guess it makes sense why he was. But now I win hippos. And then just row 5, I guess. Cookie Monster, hello. Hello. Probably gonna be forcing the Rakshasa here as well for a second Mazi. We could also pressure row 3, I guess. What's music from? This is from Destiny 2. Okay, so he's not past ADM at all. So that's a complete bluff then for Lamenter. I guess that is row 5 then. Get Lamenter after Hippos? Or maybe do Rakshasa first, I don't know what. But yeah, that Lamenter's a complete bluff. I don't even think he's past ADM yet. Thanks, Pano. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think Claw's better here. They're not upgraded. Auto upgrade moment. It's fine. Okay, it's not fine. Do you and Tom still play a finals? No. There's no grand final because 1 and 2C doesn't mean anything this season. I would assume that's why, but there's no grand final. Also, what's up, Zyph? Nope, no seeding, I guess. Damn it. I mistimed it. I guess he went for Rakshasa before Hippos. Okay. Well, he's still not at Lamenter. He could be, but I don't think he is. Sure. Four minutes. Okay. He had one, and that was one of his night bosses, which means that he was 4 minutes travel time to the next one, which means that it was probably not Dan Surfer now.
Well, I am. It is an inland seeing that we allow me.
Jolene and a triple up. Honestly, I'm considering it. Yeah, that's Iris of Grace. I need to block Lamenter, though, at some point. I don't know when he would have done ADM, but it's possible that he's gonna finish the bingo. Because the other Mozzie could have been Rana, which is like the most common one. But it also could have been Rakshasa.
Thank you.
We'll unlock Hinterlands and then maybe do Lamenter. I'm not sure. We gotta get Mattinghand at some point. My game just crashed. If you want to give me a quick second.
Yeah, I paused.
Okay. Damn, the game said that I rage quit.
Damn. That's crazy.
Okay, I am just about to where I will be. Okay, do you want to like go to a certain point in the timer?
Yeah, let's
start
just go
at
4450.
Okay, good luck.
All right. Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I'm not in a big yapping mood today. I don't know what it is. If I would shed my tears. Yeah, it's a non-yap session. Well, yeah, part of it is just playing against Tom. Playing from behind in Bingus is always stressful, but playing against Tom from behind is even more stressful. Come here, you piece of shit. Come here. Bop. Bop. You can backstab Lamenter? Hi. Hi there. Hopefully that was a snipe. That's like one of my only win cons is if that was a snipe. And now I can set up Metter. The problem is I have to like wait for him to mark a square so I can race him on Jory. But he might even just be down there now. Didn't get the scarab on for the kill money, unfortunately. It's fine. He's closer to level 85 because he did Verlana most likely. But yeah, the only way that I win is if he did Lamenter just now and I sniped him on it. And then I can also get the Metter synergy with Iris of Grace. Yeah, I feel like everyone sets up squares. I don't know. I don't think it's like a player by player thing. I think it's just the correct play to set up when you're ahead. Oops. Oh, Death's Poker. I don't know how to use it. Brickhammer has good strength scaling. I'm not very familiar with Death's Poker moveset. Oh god. Okay. Hello, Twink Time. Okay, so to confirm, they both count as invaders. Once Ymir dies, that counts as the second invader. Okay. I feel like the invader rules are very silly in bingo, in my personal opinion, but like if the problem with Rail Remains numbnuts is that the wrong text pops up, then I don't know why meta should count, or the Yolan should count.
The exalt twice. The star addressed to show on the contrary. Now, me.
Okay, that's 3 talismans.
The conceit is then the answer. It never was Marika, and this is no man we have. He knew that it isn't a track that he would fill in the play. Do it, Marika. Well, it is their mother fingers. We all are new.
I do have a tender for when Metter dies. Hopefully I had time because he didn't have ADM dead. That's what I'm hoping. Because I ended up setting up hinterlands. Well, he probably had to go set up ADM stuff, so I hope that I'm ahead still after doing Lamenter. I doubt it, but we'll see. I also have claws for Meta herself, which should be good. Yeah, I still need to drop the claws. Okay, that's 1 invader. I could just use the Bloodhound ones, but I feel like the Claws of Night are just better. Why can't I put that on while I'm blowing the horn? There we go. Okay, so he already did matter then. When did he kill ADM? I guess he didn't get the drop talisman at the same time, so maybe he didn't kill better. Dude, like... Okay. That's meta right there. Damn, it's a lot of money. Oh my god. There's definitely a weapon diff happening right now. I wonder what he's using. Because definitely my build is not it.
You would abscond with it. The whole of Count Ian's wisdom. Undeserving.
Because, like, if I was ahead on ADM and I still got sniped on meta after setting both up, like, preemptively, there's got to be a weapon diff happening. Which is a shame. So I thought I had a good plan. Just sucks to get weapon diffed in the DLC.
My dear
Because things just fucking melt
fine mother,
when you have a good weapon.
you will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother, and I will be the only mother. My dear child. I desired to be.
Brutal. I guess this is why I need to learn how to use Death's Poker. Because he does speedruns with Death's Poker. I've never used it before in my life, so... Probably should just learn how to use Death's Poker. Because that's probably what he's using, if I had to guess. This is my wake-up call to learn the most broken weapon in the game. It's a weapon. It's a great sword that basically can one-shot bosses in the base game.
How to stop?
I'm gonna chase on Yolan Ana as well, because he might try to race me on it. Scary diagonal though. Tom doesn't go for forges here. I mean, he only needs 3 squares to win. He does not need forges to win. He wants me to go there so that he can clean up the other stuff on the board. I fucking hate when Death's Poker trolls, man. Because, like, I don't like using the weapon. This could have been a way closer game if the weapon just didn't drop. Yeah, Poker, Starfist, like Omen Killer Cleaver, they just kind of ruin bingo. They kind of ruin the fun for me. And those weapons are just always in every match.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame. My words, graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Oh, that's the wrong grace. What's faster? Gravestone skip up? I guess. Do you think Tom bingos? I don't know. Go watch his stream. Go see if he bingos. I couldn't tell you that. He had 4 lines he could possibly attack, so I'm sure he'll pick one of them. The diagonal bingos, like forges? I mean, possibly, yeah. I mean, I also have to block those to also win, so he wouldn't go for the ones that I have to block. He would just go for squares that I don't have to block to win. That'd make the most sense. It's just really unfortunate that, like, I've just been backseated so much in bingo that the genuine questions annoy me sometimes, because I just see so much backseating every day. That, like, whenever someone has a genuine question, it's so hard to not tilt, you know? Didn't I grab Rao base? I did. The value, the Rao base value, huge. Is my numpad not working? There we go. I get that people are just curious and people are, you know, they just want to learn, but like people that always tell me what to do every day whenever I play bingo, just it ruins the genuine questions, you know what I mean? Like, thanks, Whirlwind. Because I do love answering questions and I love educating people, but like, it just creates a vibe where, you know, 10 people are trying to tell me what to do in every match. Yeah, if he goes Catacombs, that's a pretty guaranteed win for him. That's true. If I had to guess, he probably goes Mattinghand. It's probably Mattinghand, and then what sucks about Mattinghand is that I have to block Catacombs at some point too. If only it was only 10 squares and not 11 squares. Because now what I have to do is I have to, if it gets Mattinghand, I have to get Catacombs, and I also have to get Painting Rewards and Dragonheart. So like, it's pretty tough for me. About the game, I was saying exactly what to do, but it's hard. No, I don't. I mean, most people here who are regulars don't come off that way, but it's just like, what I'm trying to say is that, like, my lens gets distorted, you know? Like, I'll read a genuine question from a regular that, you know, I respect and that I enjoy seeing chat messages from, and it just gets, like, kind of, like, my lens gets smudged a little bit by the amount of backseating that I've received from randoms. If that makes sense. Probably done that too. It's okay. I don't hold grudges or anything. I never would. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Jim. I'm trying to set a boundary. I'm trying to set a boundary with the backseating, that way it doesn't get out of hand again. How is Dragonheart still on the board? There's other synergies that are good. There were, like, the big synergy was Meta, that leads into Ymir, Yolan Anna, Iris of Grace, and Invaders and Drop Talismans. Like, that was, like, the big play this game that we were both racing for. We kind of went 50-50 on that trade. He didn't chase on Iris of Grace, Yolan Anna, and Talismans, but the biggest reason why we didn't go for Dragonhearts earlier is because right now there's, or I guess what I meant to say was earlier there was better synergies, like mausoleums, bosses, with Knight in the name, NPC bosses drop weapons, and now there's painting rewards. Now Dragonhearts is okay because of painting rewards, but that's barely a synergy. Doesn't do bingo anymore as chat. Well, yeah, I mean, I understand the passion, though. I respect it. I respect the passion, and I understand why people love, you know, being a part of bingo. So I'd never, like, you know, get angry at someone for asking a genuine question and trying to learn. I'm gonna do something crazy. We're gonna race the matting hand. Now, he probably already has Jory dead, but I think it'd be funny if I raced him the matting hand and I beat him to it. The pivot! He's pivoting. You have a tracker to mark what square you marked at what time? On the right side of my bingo board, I have timestamps for all the squares that get marked, so we can see how much time passed since each square mark. So that's how that's your information. That's how you know what he did at what time. Which is why I held Lamenter for so long, because he just never went ADM until he went for Metter. So that's why I held Lamenter. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the Iris of Grace being Yolan this game was really hype. I'm not gonna lie, that was very, very hype. I love boards where different plays are possible, like that one. That was really cool. Oh yeah, I have the Ymir drip. The coming up jump? So there's a little ledge right there that you can land on that doesn't kill you. You just take fall damage on that little ledge. And that resets your fall damage. So you take fall damage, then it's back to falling from 0 meters again. If that makes sense. If you know what I mean. Put on claws of 110 critical. Interesting. In the DLC, they're not. You don't do incant only in the DLC at all, or like sorcery only. But in the base game, there's squares for them. But yeah, otherwise you don't touch them. Okay. Why do you do catacombs instead of just claiming Matting Hand?
Good game, Blanks.
Yo, GG's. This was a rough one for me. A lot of snipes.
I made a bad mistake on the drop tallies. I ported away from the one in Hinterlands, and like there's no grace that gives it to you. So I actually ran all the way to like where all the bunch of hands are, and then somebody in chat was like, "Oh, it's the grace next to it's like the Church District High Road grace will give you the talisman." So I was like, "All right, final port there." So I probably would have gotten it if I kept going like 5 more seconds, but I ported there and it didn't give me the talisman. I was like, "Fuck me!" So I didn't get the drop talisman square because of it.
I feel like that was a very minor thing to happen though, in the grand scheme of the game itself.
Well, I lost like 2 minutes running back there.
Yeah, I mean, you were
like,
still in a really good spot. Regardless, I feel like.
Sure, but it looked like it was I was sniping you on Amir.
Yeah.
How close was Amir?
20 seconds.
Okay.
What weapon were you using? By the
Yeah,
way?
should have been way ahead of that. Well, I had a lot. I had a lot of stuff. I had a lot of goodies.
Yeah, there was some.
I started
good
with
weapons.
Flamberge, and then I found Starfist, Death Poker, and had
He found
Power
Starfist,
Stance
chat.
axes, Power Stance Great Axes.
Was that in the Pata armor set?
No, it was Red Bear.
NPC.
The NPC.
I was gonna do the same thing. I was gonna do Red Bear NPC as well. Wow. That was quick then. What did you use for him? The Flamberge?
No, I didn't kill Red Bear NPC at first.
Oh, okay. I was gonna do that at first. I was gonna kind of.
I did it after Golden Braid.
Did you not like Death's Poker?
I didn't realize I had it until I ported back to some grace, and it gave me the armor set in Death's Poker because I teleported out too quickly. I was like, oh, well.
I didn't.
ADM's great. No, it wasn't ADM's. It was.
Death's
something
Poker was
else.
Solitary Jail Night.
Oh, the entrance. Yeah, it was the entrance. Yeah. Death's Poker was Solitary Jail Night. Yeah. So I didn't. I was using power stance axes for like most of it, and then I switched to Starfist for Metter and 1 or 2 invaders, and then yeah.
Interesting. I was using
claw. Well, I tried to use the claws of night for Metter, like switch to them after the first stagger, but they were +0 because I never dropped them.
I see. Yeah, I had the same fiasco on 2 hippos. I started using them. I'm like, why does this feel so weak? And then I realized that I didn't auto upgrade them.
Yeah, yeah.
What was I gonna ask? Oh yeah, I was using the brick hammer just because it's S scaling strength. So I was like, whatever. I guess it wasn't as good as Starfist or Power Stance Axes. Because I felt like I was ahead on Metter, but
I don't know. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Did I snipe you on Braid?
no. I wasn't really close.
Yeah, so then I'm pretty sure I was ahead on Metter. I mean,
when did you kill ADM?
Was definitely, because I even went to go kill 2 invaders before going to Metter. I killed ADM.
Goodbye.
I think right after Mausoleums was marked.
Okay. Because I entered Rakshasa when you got Mausoleums.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
I should have done Rakshasa first, I guess. I probably would have gotten it. Because I had to do 2 hippos first and then port back.
Yeah, I didn't know which you were gonna go for, hippos or nameless mausoleums. Hippos was solid because of the catacombs and matting hands. And I guess
Also
the
row
nameless
5
mausoleum.
row
I was
5 looking
as
at
well,
just row 5.
Yeah, I figured. That's why I was like, I was trying to make sure I was ahead on Ymir the whole time. Because that was like the only late game square really on the board.
Yeah, I just kept getting like snipe too. Like that was why I said it was kind of a rough one, because like there were a lot of snipes.
What did you get sniped on?
Cookbooks, mausoleums, night bosses.
How close was cookbooks?
I had 2, and I was heading to the church high road, so it wasn't really a snipe, but it was just like it sucked to lose that square at that time.
Yeah.
And Invaders was also a snipe, and then you got to Metter first, so you got level 85 first.
Yeah.
I had a bad RNG on Metter as well. Like, chat is saying that I entered 5 seconds faster, but my RNG was very, very bad. Like, I got the attack where it summons a bunch of like orbs that explode in phase 2.
Yeah.
It jumped up and did like the spinning hand twice, and then it did like the the big AoE as well. So I got pretty bad phase 2 RNG. Because I mean, I thought, dude, I thought you'd be going for the Iris of Grace, because that's juicy with Yolan Ana summon and Ymir. Like, that's juicy, and it's 2 invaders as well.
Yeah, I held it. I don't know. I could have just... I probably shouldn't have held it.
I just thought that it was so cool that I was able to use Iris of Grace on Yolan this game instead of the normal Iris target.
Yeah, I mean, that was my plan too.
Yeah, you got me at night bosses when I was fighting Rolana.
Was that your last one?
Yes, I believe so. Actually, no, it wasn't. That was my second one. But I did it more so for the Remembrance Weapon square.
I think you marked... Yeah, you marked Demi-Human Swordsman. And I was. Yeah. So you marked demi-human swordsman. So I was like, I was on my way to the last cookbook, and then I grabbed the Grace near Taylor's Forge. And then I just rushed the night bosses because I had a feeling you weren't anywhere near Golden Braid at that point.
Yeah.
Because I think I had Loft at that point.
Oh, you had Storehouse Loft at that point? Damn.
Yeah.
I guess, yeah, Pots is a nice way to get to Bonnieville, I guess, and then, yeah, I guess your squares got you towards Shadowkeep with cookbooks as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Makes sense, yeah. I was looking at that, I was like, Head Spots is a good first square, but I liked crosses with NPC Rush.
Yeah. No, I thought it was a good start.
If I got
I just figured
Mausoleum,
I had to get cookbook to block it. Yeah, if you finished Mausoleums, I think it would have been a different game.
should I have, like, rushed Mausoleums then? Like, I was thinking of doing early Red Bear, but...
I don't know.
I feel like early Red Bear
I
is
honestly-
a disaster.
Like early Red Bear NPC.
NPC, yeah. I mean,
I
with
don't know
Flamber,
if
it should
you
be
would have
fine.
gotten the
but-
Red Bear square from it.
No. I just meant like a faster Mausoleum, but
Mm-hmm. Wonder how poker is against him.
it's probably fine. I think the issue would be him just jumping over it.
Hmm. He does like to jump.
Yeah. Do you think maybe finishing at weapons was a mistake? Finishing drop weapons when I did? Because I did Loger. I didn't know if I should have.
No, because maybe like saving it a little bit, like going for NPC bosses first, maybe. I mean, it's hard. It's hard to say. I mean, you can do like hindsight. Oh, because like, you know, obviously my opponent isn't working on this because they got Vertigris Discus. So they could be working on it now, so then I can hold it because I was working on it for X many minutes, so I should hold it for that like certain amount of minutes. Like you can do that kind of stuff. That's like, I feel like that's all hindsight. Like you got to create your own pressure points too on the board.
Yeah. Agreed.
You can't just hide, like you can't always just hide the information, because when you do that, it's like shadow priority, where you know you're ahead, but you haven't shown anything on the board, so your opponent's just like, I'll just take the weapons. I'll just take NPC bosses.
Right.
I'll just go that way.
Yeah, I
Right.
did ADM super early. I figured it was fine because of how much stuff there was down there. I was like, okay, it's an NPC and a drop weapon. And then I
Yeah.
was like, Mausoleums
Yeah.
is important with night bosses too. But I was thinking maybe like night bosses was a little more important than drop weapons at that time. But I agree with what you're saying though.
I mean, you did Solitary Jail Knight as one of your NPC bosses, right?
I did, yeah.
Yeah.
But I was thinking maybe knights after that would have been a good idea.
Yeah, probably.
Because like I did ADM, Solitary Jail, and then Dane. But
What
maybe
did Swordsman give you? I guess map to Emir.
Yeah, map towards Emir, Lamenter, painting rewards,
Lamenter, yeah.
Mausoleum potentially, Dragon Hearts as well. I mean, you could do technically Magma Worm and the other one, but
Are you talking about the Ghost Flame down there?
Mhm.
Okay.
oh, I meant the one on Gravesite for like Dragonhearts without ADM would be just Ghost Flame and Limgrave or Grave Sight Plane, and then Magma Worm. But yeah, you could also do the Ghost Flame down there. That one isn't that bad if you have a strike weapon.
Yeah.
Which I did. I had the Brick Hammer, so. Which honestly, I don't think it was that much worse than Power Stance axes, because I think my damage is pretty damn good right now. I'm just killing shit.
Yeah, I didn't even grab an ash.
I had 3
just
path
going.
cross off the start from 6 crosses, so I was like, I may as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, Dragon Scale Blade at the Ghost Flame. I don't know, I'm not a big normal katana guy.
Yeah, not really either. I also messed up on my leveling. I needed to level Arcane for Rogue Spear.
Oh, was that when
But
Rolana dropped?
Yeah, but I totally leveled up all strength right before Red Bear after I got the weapon. I was like, well, that was dumb. I saved those levels for the Remembrance weapon, and then I didn't put any into the actual weapon. So like my thought, I was gonna do Mausoleums and then just bum rush Metter with that. But
Bro, Metter,
yeah.
Metter drops the Gazing Finger, the actual Metter weapon. That's what? What are the odds of that?
I don't think I don't think he set it up anymore such that like the vanilla drop spot is like very low chance. I think it's all. They're all
It's
the
just
same
pure
chance
random.
now.
Oh, okay.
I think so.
50-50, either they drop it or they don't. That's definitely not how that works. It's not a 50-50. There's a lot of Remembrance weapons in the game.
Yeah, Schrodinger's drop, right?
It always is.
It exists
and
or
is
it
not.
doesn't.
Yeah, that's true. Moog Spear, huh? On Gaius, I imagine?
Yeah, I did it on Gaius.
I can only get 18 Arcane. GG's. I also have 69 Strength. Nice, so. You find a better build
Nice.
today? Yes, I did. Brick Hammer is very good. But yeah, I'm happy with how I played the late stage. I mean, obviously you were just shadow prepping everything, but I think I had a nice little resurgence there towards the end. It was definitely a rough one for me though, to start. A lot of snipes, but
Yeah.
did you go for Forges at all?
Yeah, good game.
I know you had Talu's
Nope.
Grace, but
No,
Yeah.
I was going to after after I got Dragon Hearts, but you marked it, or no? I don't know.
I was kind of curious why Dragon Hearts. I feel like that one's pretty easy to steal, but
Just guessing.
that's fair.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's hard to guess. Late
I'm
game,
like, you're either gonna work on Forges or Matting Hand to prevent the bingo. So it's like,
Right,
I'll
'cause I have
stay
to
away
get them
from
anyway.
Jory for the moment, and I'll just go towards Dragon Hearts and make progress towards paintings while I go for the Dragon Hearts.
yeah.
That was the idea.
I think that like the worst part this game for me was that there were so many threats. Like everyone's asking, like, you think Tom's gonna bingo? I'm like, bro, he has like 7 different bingos you can go for. Like, he'll choose any of them. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Them all developing.
I was gonna bingo column 3, but I messed up.
Yeah. Ooh, that was definitely a bingo angle for sure. A bingus. Wait, there's a hole next to the magma worm? Where does
Yeah,
that
just
lead
drop
to?
down it.
To ADM?
Like the hole that goes back to where you came from?
I guess so. I didn't even know that was here. Holy damage. Where do I go? Oh yeah, this just goes towards ADM. Interesting. Would you ever do this magworm first? Before doing ADM?
If I'm rushing hearts, yeah. Investigate the tally drop from the outside, yeah. Where the fuck do I get it?
My student when they learn probability? Yeah. I feel like the weapon diff wouldn't be that bad if I had gotten my build set up. 'Cause now that I'm set up, I feel like I'm just shredding everything. But I just kind of didn't really have a chance to set up. Maybe after meta I could have set up, but it was kind of too late at that point. I was just like chasing on everything.
Yeah.
That's like the one thing that like people always say like, oh, setting up is always good. It's like, well, when am I going to set up? You know what I mean? Like, at what point in the game is it good to set up?
Difficult to figure, yeah. Weave it in.
Because they're like, oh, his damage is so bad. Why is he not setting up? It's like, well, you know, like, it is faster to go at +4 than to go to +6. But going to +6 takes time, you know? When you're on the back foot, it's a lot harder to set up. But if you can find squares that go well with your setup, that's, you know, you're golden. Yeah, that's the bad animation. We're using the Crescent Moon Axe and the Sacred Butchering Knife, by the way, for your power stance setup.
Yeah.
Okay. Low-key, I'm a fight Gaius' pants enemy unmounted enjoyer.
Unmounted?
Yep.
I think it depends on what weapon you have. I guess it reminds you, I guess it's more like Night Rain at that point.
Everything's a Night Rain reference, dude. Power stancing it's a Night Rain reference. That enemy is a Night Rain reference. It all comes back to Night Rain in the end.
I can't believe this game copied Night Rain.
Mm-hmm.
The best game.
That's what I'm saying, dude. All right, would you like to play again? I know you're interested in your talisman situation, but
Oh yeah, I got it.
okay, cool. Well, we've done a DLC match. That means that it only makes sense to
Want
be
to mix it
also
up or do it again?
I would like to play a base game match. That way we don't have to change seed at all. We use the same seed. Has there ever been a 5-0 bingo win that you know of?
I did it. I did it in Showdown.
You had a 5-0 win.
Yep.
Were they just getting sniped on everything?
Yeah, it was it was like a rush line that directed to the south, like, and the last thing was the demi-human swordsman.
Oh, of course it was the DLC game.
Yeah.
I feel like that's like not possible in the base game.
Bree, I don't know if it was 5-0, but Bree got me with like she got 5 squares back in season 2. Because she sniped me on everything. Literally every square.
It's rough when there's a line like that and then they get ahead because then they're ahead on everything else. So like if they choose the correct thing, they can just snipe you over and over again.
Yeah.
I feel like it happened in season 3 practice before bingos became not instant wins. Well, I feel like in season 3, there's just way too many people in the same area. So I guess that's like way more possible.
Yeah, season 3 was chaos when it was bingo wins. It was.
I feel like that would be
really
almost not
hard to
enjoyable.
block.
To like
They were were really hard to block.
Because if they have a plan in pregame, like how do you you don't know the plan until they have 2 squares. Essentially.
Yep. I have a tree spear.
Me too. And a golden or brass shield. The Elon Musk shield.
Yeah. Oh, is that his shield?
I think so. Part of the Elon Musk build.
Of course it is.
All right. Well, best of luck, sir.
Yep, good luck.
Go again. Bro. I gotta come up with a better name. 3 misbegotten bouses. Lanciacs. 5 bosses that ride a horse. 4 Dragonheart bosses. Dupe Remembrance. 4 is not too many with Omen Killer. And Lanciacs, maybe. And Wormface. Wow. That's pretty good. We got Lil Aggie on the board with a +0 weapon. Somber 1-2, another Altus boss. A lot of Altus in this board. A lot of Altus in this board. I think there's quite literally 4 Altus bosses in this board with the 4 Altus bosses square. Okay, we got the Forked Greatsword. Got the Morningstar Wieldable is nice. No stat dumps, which is good. Another Morningstar, but with worse stats and not wieldable. Got a club. We have a Rusted Anchor. Okay, I think we just go with the wieldable Morningstar. And then we start with Stone Sword keys. Could rush Dragonkin, but I think he's gonna do that too. Fuck. I don't want to get sniped though. Like, yeah, I can win it, but I also could just not contest it. We could do Lil Aggie +0 probably. With Torrent if we know he's going for Dragonkin. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of Lil Aggie +0. And then potentially... The problem is that his lines are really hard to block with Dragonkin. Getting on those lines kind of sucks, but... Guess that keel is nice for Dragonheart bosses. Get a square for progressing Dragonheart bosses. 10 cracked pots as well. I could have started with cracked pots. Didn't even see that square. Fuck. Someone posted a clip in the Discord of some alternate Lanciac skip. I did. It looks that looks worse. That looks low-key worse. Thank you, North, for the good luck, dude. Appreciate it. Could go for the Liurnia Merchant as well. Me too, final guy. I love the freaky emote. Bah, freaky. Dude, his lines are unfair. If he goes for Dragonkin, his lines are so bad to block. I guess Lanciax is the best one, but... Deathrite Birds, I guess, is fine too. Actually, we could go Agheal and then Deathbirds. Wait a second. That would be fine because you could do +0 with the Morningstar with Sacred Blade. Ooh, I'm cooking. I like that idea. And then start doing Alta stuff, I guess. I just tried to take Torrent out. Lol. What I'm learning, though, by playing against Tom, is that, like, the reason why he wins so much is because people that play against him... I guess I can't speak for everyone, but, like, when I play against him, or when I did play against him previously, like, you can't give him too much just because he does well at a square. Like, the more that I'm challenging, the more closer I'm getting to the dub. The dubski. So, you can do an alternate play as an opener, but you still have to be aggressive. That's what I'm learning. I'm info maxing right now. Actually, I probably shouldn't be strategizing how to beat Tom because we're going to be representing USA together. We shouldn't be strategizing how to beat him. Yeah, if you're listening and you're on a different team from a different country, don't listen. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Tom is great at everything. He's unbeatable. Don't even try.
Then summon me. Ah, I bequeath. It was on Torrent. Treat him with.
I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll play against him at all CRM this season. I genuinely don't know how it's gonna work. This dragonfly always wants to smoke. I swear. That was a really fast fight. Wow. Okay. Very good. Very good. Very, very fast. You might think, oh, that was really slow for no torrent. Little does you know, I got torrent. I got that shit on lock. We grab this for teleporter for the eventual death right bird. And the smithing 3. We're gonna upgrade to +7. I guess +0 would be fine with Morningstar. But I'm gonna upgrade anyway. Maybe without Sacred Blade. It's better.
You're surprised no matter. Why don't? Oh, don't.
Great katana. We'll keep that in mind for later. I can't spend money on it though. We'll do +7, no Sacred Blade, I guess. There's no reason to go over there.
You'll no matter loud. You're.
I guess Bellbearing Hunters, but... Damn it. Strike is still really good. Yeah, I feel like it would just be too much of a hassle to go for Sacred Blade 2. There's Invaders, I guess, but... That is not as good as Sacred Blade, I'll tell you that much. But probably faster than going to get Sacred Blade, still. Okay. Very bad RNG, but that's okay. I want some health. Bro. I'd be really pissed if that didn't work. We go this way because it's closer to the death rate bird. Also, I can get a secret tier this way. Suppose. Is it really closer? I don't know, because like you do have to do some weird parkour over here, but I did not mean to do that. I clearly did not mean to do that. Okay. Where'd we get stones from again? Dude, I'm blanking. That's good.
Well, I took you for dead.
I have to +6 or +7 at first. And then I have to drop the needle, unfortunately. So awkward. So awkward to do that, man. That one, man. And we do worm face potentially. I don't know. Start the Altus train. We could potentially use, honestly, Needle for Worm Phase 2 for some Frostbite. We now have Perma Frostbite, pretty much, but I will need some dex for that. How much? 18! Oh my god. Okay, Yeah, that's way too much, Dex. At least for right now. Jellyfish shield. Don't think that's really useful. Yeah, Odysseus. So is Tree Scent Duo and Omen Killer. Schlump, what up? Thank you for the good luck, sir. Thank you, thank you. Press towards Radon for the dupe, potentially. There's a golden seed over here. Nice. Oh, hi there. We can grab Cragblade this game. Maybe. My problem is with the path to Cragblade sucks. Like, running there feels very, very dangerous. Bro. Fuck. Don't want Mitch hype it up every match. They sure do. We're gonna put it to the test. See how good Cragblade is. I mean, I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's fine. But
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
this gets me a somber 6 to go for Falling Star Beast, and also for the square, the Somber Stone Square. The Somber Stone Square gets me one Altus boss too. It's nice. Oh shit. Well, we still need to come here for the Smithing 5s then. And the Rockeries. We go Omen Killer, maybe Tree Scent Duo, or Tree Scent Duo over Omen Killer. I wonder if Wormface was a snipe then, if he went for Bellbearing right after. And even Cragblade. Forgot I'm playing the base game. Bro, that was one of the worst weapons I could have gotten from that check. One of the worst one? Honestly, yeah. That is the worst one. Maybe we go 18 decks for the needle. Potential. The rocks are on the wrong part of the weapon, I feel like. Played safe there. Let's do Gillica as our last Altus boss. Yeah, Cragblade with Bleed and then Frozen Needle with Frost is low-key kind of disgusting. Because I'm only at plus 12, so it really shouldn't be doing this much damage. Do I have camera rotation on or off? I have it on. Like wall recovery and shit like that. That's on. Okay, now let's progress towards the academy because Top's Key plus sorceries is beginning to freak me out a little bit. I mean, 3 BBH isn't the worst thing I've ever seen, but... Oh, why am I grabbing that? There's no ritual boss on the board. Oh, sorcery from Deathray Bird. Nice. What? I already have this grace. I do this all the time. I do this all the time. I need to stop doing this. I have one boss that rides a horse too. Any reason to be in this part of Liurnia? No. I can't see one.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Am I in combat? What am I in combat with? Not the boss. The boss didn't... Oh, you know what? Smarag is a boss in Liurnia, or a Dragonheart boss. So we'll grab this. Yeah, I think so, Ubino. No, you don't get South Riot Gate. You get Scenic Isle. Okay, first time I ever missed that skip twice in a row. Ouch.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. We're gonna prep sorceries because if I get sniped on top ski, at least I have progress on sorceries. So she sells 6. I have 2, that's 8. I have 1, that's 9, so I need 3 more. So it'd be the one from top and then this scroll right here. Right? Let me just count that again. So I have a scroll, so that's 8. Top sells 1, so that's 9. I have 1, okay, yeah. So I should have 12 sorceries. I don't know if I have the money for 12 sorceries, but... Grab the scroll first, that way I can potentially break combat before buying sorceries is done. I guess Red Wolf was also a sorcery, but it's okay.
Believe it or for a... You are a true... My name, presuming you only...
How many sorks do you have out of curiosity? I just bought 3, and then Deathrite Bird dropped 1. And then Selen sells 6, but only one of them... Only two of... No, only one of them won't be a dupe.
You there. Could you...
So I don't want to do the math, but I have 12. 4. 4, and then 4 more from the scrolls. Is 8, and then she sells 4 unique. I like this play. Less defensive than Topsky.
Oh well, but one must. I was ex as a revive. You still? Very well, but I refuse. Anticipate. Very well. I'll be sure to never lose.
I have 4.
I'll be sure to never lose.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so I need a little bit more money. I need like 800 more gold. Wow. Oh, I'll sell my something. Sell that. Sell that, I guess. That is so crazy that I was off by such a little amount of money.
Young, you are a tad so now.
We can finish Omen Killer now too. Are any of the sorceries that I just bought good? Rock Sling is good and Ice Crack is good. Okay. Nice. We have Sork only on the table for us. Sork only is on the table. Good. I didn't even see Fia's chimps. I mean, I did, but I kind of stopped looking at it. Dipping Radon is nice. I didn't grab a Grace. Okay, man. Fuck. I'm gonna go kill Radon.
Champions! Welcome! The stars have aligned! The festival.
I feel like pressuring column 3 wouldn't have been bad, but like almost like Radon would have been better to do first over Omen Killer.
Thank you.
It's okay. Thank you for the follow, dude. Play another after this? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's the Frozen Needle Courier. It's a frost build-up rapier. I was like, right? There will be blood shed. I'm gonna grab some Smithing 5s here and then get Somber 8. That was inaudible. That's not fair. Yeah, all base game boards really do lead back to Radon, huh? A one shot? Nah, not with my health. My health is fine. I have 15 vigor. If I had like 7 or below, maybe, but I have enough. Base game, things don't do that much damage to you. At least until like mountaintops or capital.
Of a challenge, find them well. No matter.
Also, the Liurnia Shore Merchant sells great katana, by the way. And now we go sicko mode on horse bosses. I had an Ash of War in it, but whatever. We have Great Katana now. I don't think we need that anymore. So we need 2 more. So either them Grave Knight's Cav, then Tree Scent, I guess. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, we did. The first game was DLC, Vamp. It was a pretty close game. Tom ended up winning that one. Yeah, we did a DLC already. I wonder if Waypoint Ruins is a closer grace for that square, for the Knight's Cav. Not sure. Well, aren't we all saying that, Reborn? I don't think it's just Tom. I think everyone's seeing the Radon synergy. I feel like Mitch is the #1 Radon hater. With Mitch's take that Radon was too powerful. Yeah. Many such cases. I feel like with Radon, I feel like everyone's been complaining about it though, like the whole season. I wonder if Cirx was a snipe. I really do wonder. Removing the Grace there? What, the one in Kaled? I like getting flasks, actually. Row 2 would be nasty for Tom. I actually really like getting flasks here. Yeah. He had to block both, I guess. What are my bell bearings, though? I guess maybe he thought that he would get a square to pressure the row 4 quicker. You win this easy? No. No. It looks like it's not a close game, but it definitely is. Just because I have squares and pressure doesn't mean that it's an easy win. He's been doing stuff while I've been getting squares, so... Like I said, I really like flasks here. Flask is great. That's 5. So I've done 1 flasks. So I need 6 more. I see the little tarnished. Okay, so I need 11 total, so I'll have 2 more, so I'll have 9, so I need 2 more. So I can get the 2 in the academy. There's kind of 2 quick ones in the academy. I guess there's one after. Seed routing is weird. Seed routing is so weird. Got the Kaler one already. Got the Celia one. I think Road of Iniquity is one of the faster ones that I can do. And then it would just be one more after that. Which the fastest one might just be the one with the academy key. Celia Nilsson Church. That's a tier, not a charge. You need the golden seeds. And then we'll just go South Raya Gate for the last one. 10 flash charges is a seed square, not a sacred tier square. There's one in Celia, but there's no reason to go up. I can't see a reason to go up to Millicent on this board. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let me finish the Omen Killer, I guess. 6, 7. Lock in, chat. No more 6, 7s. I have a blue flask. Yes, that is why I have 9 healing flasks. 9 plus 1 is equal to 10. It's like I never left work. What, are you a teacher or something? How could I have guessed it? How could I have possibly guessed that that was what you were referring? I might go underground because there's Ancestor Spirit and Fia's. I do like capital access with Rykard this game because of Rykard's Great Rune. And I also have the Grace. After Scent Duo. Yeah, my runes are still here. What does he need to block now? Row 1, row 2. Okay. We can possibly go Sork only as well. Pressure capital a little bit. I need a few more points into int. That should be fine to do Godric. Oh, he has to also block column 3. Okay, maybe he's gonna do Sork only then, actually. Maybe I do Rykard then for capital. I expect the Lanciacs from him. I feel like Lanciacs makes sense for him. His win con is getting Sork only, I think. He should also just go kill Fias and go to capital that way. I always forget about that routing. I always forget about that teleporter. That would be pretty nice here, actually. I guess he'll somehow block all my stuff while doing that. Yeah, you still need 2 great runes. Yeah. Also, Lanciacs is not a Dragonheart boss, by the way. The reason why I'm not doing Lanciacs is because it's not a Dragonheart. For anyone that's curious. I did not drop the Morning Star. It's fine, it's only 5 levels. I also get a bunch of money, which is nice. Mathematically better to not go for riposte. Yes. Because the problem with the problem is not the riposte damage, it's that the magma worm like animation, he becomes fully immune to all damage, and it's a pretty long animation too. Let me drop my morning star. I also feel like the frostbite is probably good to apply. The fucking Ash of War prompt. Are you sure you want to drop this weapon? Yes, I'm sure. Let me fucking drop it, bro. There we go. I could finish him, but I'm not going to. Unless you have Blade of Mercy for DLC Magma Worm. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I'm a Blade of Mercy believer. I don't know if I'm a Blade of Mercy believer. I'm for sure a Golden Vow Flame Gravity Strength believer, but I don't know if I'm a fully on board.
It's tightly hooked. The guards, you breach the fair.
Let's grab Tops's key, I guess. Because I feel like for his win con, it's got to be like Sork only, Godric, and then do Fia's teleporter for capital for Morgott. So I don't want to get sniped on Sork only. Also, he has to block with Fia's or Great Rune, so it makes the most sense for him to block with Fia's. Someone on Howl of Shabrivia in the DLC? No. Not that I've seen. Watch this, chat. Ready? A little bonk there to save some time. You feel like Catch Flame is the most underrated incant? Not in Bingo. In Bingo, it's the most used incant for sure. Or it's like the most highly rated comfort pick for incant.
Wonderful. For learning my... I never... I'm afraid... Oh, right. I can tell you... You've seen that? That's only it's those after they declare the academy, as you might have guessed, making entry and so on. When they come... What? Without one. And you'll never... And if once you... Would you... I know it. But still... You're willing to... Mario. Thank you. Now, I can go to resume...
Hmm... 22, get some HP. Yeah, I'm just thinking like in case I have to do circle only. We're gonna set up Volcano Manor though. Because for him, his path to victory includes Cirque only on Godric. Fia's teleported to capital for Morgott, so I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to participate in that. Yeah, so he's downstairs right now. I don't think I die from this. Oh, oh. Oh, nice. Huge. Rykard in for 2 great runes. Not with that Ancestor Spirit mark. That tells me that he's downstairs. There's no reason to go the other way now. But yes, that is also a possible route that you could go. But with that marked, he's downstairs. Because you're also leaving, you know, if you're not doing the lesser moose, you're leaving that on the table, potentially. If you go through capital. But I do agree. I think that that would also be another route. Rykard capital wouldn't be that bad. We can't get Somber 1 through 4 once we go to EG, unfortunately. Which I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. So it's going to have to be +0 Rykard. Do you do shield poke on right card? Yes, you do. I'm trapped. Is 4 black knives a capital square? No. Not really. Shield pokes are the best strat, especially on +0, because +0 the Serpent Hunter is rough, man. Like, it's not good on +0. I have Ritual Shield at least, or sorry, Ritual Sword at least. But the 4 Invis Assassins. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think CVD likes doing that. I'll have to ask him like how he does that, because I don't like doing that personally. Not without like 40 vigor, and even then, it's like. Snowfield Assassin backstab kind of just one-shots you no matter what, I feel like. It's kind of tough. Now, he's going to have a +4 Serpy at the very... I guess +5. Excuse me. +5 if he goes for the stone. If he does go for this. So I don't know if weapon diff will come into play. Because I was here very, like, way before him, so... It does not, Sungrass, no. Serpy does not auto-upgrade. Weed Cutter? I feel like Weed Cutter wouldn't work on Assassins because they would just backstep away, but maybe it would work. I'm not too sure. Hola. Hola. Heavy load? Yeah. No, he got it off. Fuck, he actually got it off. I'm glad the range is not arena wide on that one. Nice. Also, Tom did just ding sorcery only, by the way. So we can use our context clues and assume that he did Godric because he marked moose. So that the moose mark made me think that he was underground, and then he marked sorcery only. So we can assume that he did not make any progress towards Rykard in that time because he just did all he did between then. Those two marks was just set up Sorc only and do it, right? So if I'm Tom, my win con is a Sorc only Godric, right? And then from Sorc only Godric, take the Fia's teleporter to capital for Morgott. That's the only win con. And that's what I played around, if anyone was curious. That's why I chose Rykard as my last square. Because he needs to block Rykard or Fia's to win this game by majority. And we have a very, very strong lead on this square, we could assume, because of the fact that we saw him mark twice in the time it took for us to do this square. As long as I can do Onyx Lord, you know, without too much issues, this should be a GG's, but you never know. Maybe he prepped all of Rykard's Great Rune. You never truly know. I could have maybe gotten Sorc only if I just rushed it, but I wanted to be sure and set up two things at once. That way if he got Rykard's rune in the middle of the Rykard fight, I had the grace for Sorc only. Never count this man out truly, except for when there's 12 squares. When there's 12 squares, it gets a lot harder. That's the one bingo score that's very hard to come back from. Because you have to guess correctly on every single square. And be faster. Bloodhound's Fang again. That guy loves dropping Bloodhound's Fang. Tom would do Freezing Mist Rykard. That would take probably 40 minutes to do. Do you think bingos are pure skill, or does it involve some kind of luck? I think anything requires luck, personally. Like, winning a league game, for example, there's an element of luck. You know, winning, getting a promotion at your job. I think everything has an element of luck in it. Chess doesn't. I would disagree. I think chess does have luck involved in it too. You say that it's that there's no luck in chess, but what if someone has a crazy opener you've never seen before? They make their own opener. and then beat you. GG's.
Good game.
What are you doing right now?
Just going into Volcano Manor.
Mm-hmm. What made you think that I was going for the Great Rune, that I wasn't marking it for a while?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you were going for.
I know. I'm just asking what your thought process was.
I had to make progress on like everything, so the game was done like a lot earlier than you think it was. Because I got sniped like 6 or 7 times, honestly. Let me count. And they were not like, oh, I just started working on this. It was like 5 seconds off on like all of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 snipes.
Which ones? And how close were they?
Tree Sentinel duo, I was on the second one. I don't know, like half health remaining. Duper Remembrance, the mausoleum was falling. 5 horse bosses, I had 3. But I had graces for the other 2. 10 flash charges, I sat down and you marked it. Tops is key. I had an incident with the archer. He just headshot me every single time.
Oh shit.
And I couldn't move and I died. And then you marked it. But I had the key and I was holding Ancestor Spirit. I was just like, well, if you haven't gotten it yet, I'm just going to go cash an Ancestor Spirit and then go for Tops's after. But no, you marked it when I ported.
Did you go for the one in Nokron or the one in Shifra?
Shifra.
Okay. Did you ever go downstairs for Fia's?
No. No. That was going to be a capital play at the end.
Yeah. I assumed that your win con was Sork only into Fia's teleporter for Morga.
Yeah, I mean, part of it.
And that was why I backed off of sorcery only, because I was like, that's his win con, so I'm not gonna... I opened the Stormveil main gate, and then I pivoted out, because I was like, I'm gonna respect this. You know, this is Snipe Zone, Snipe City. So...
Yeah, and you got me on unique sorceries as well. I was about to go to the Pumpkinhead. Like I was.
Yeah, I figured that one was contested.
Yeah, it was tough. I didn't know exactly which one you were gonna go for, and
between Tops's key and sorceries.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I did...
Bell-bearing hunters too. I mean, it was a diagonal square, so...
What I did was...
I originally thought he's going to go for sorceries because of column 3. And I didn't pressure sorceries enough. I split more bell-bearing hunters than sorceries first.
I grabbed the scroll like right after the Grace before Red Wolf, and then I was like, you know what? I don't want to go past Red Wolf right now. So I was like, let me just do sorceries first. So then I got that book, and then I went to Tops, got that scroll, bought his sorceries, got the Grace by like right after Godric for the eventual Tops key, and then I already had one from Deathrite Bird. So that was 12, because it was the one unique one from Tops, and then the 2 scrolls, the one from the bird, and then the 4 unique from Selen.
Yep.
So, what was your opening play, by the way?
Dying.
Dragonkin, I assume?
It was Cracked Pots. And I got the Altus Grace by Wormface. And I also got Stormhill Shack Stones. And then I died on the drop for Cracked Pots at the very end, and I lost like all of my progress, so I had to go again.
Yeah. That's very, very unfortunate.
So I was like, yeah, I'm really behind at this start, but I'll see what I can do.
Mm-hmm. I kind of liked what I did. I did Akil +0. Then I bought the stones from the Lyria merchant to do +7 for Deathbirds.
Sure.
And then I was like, let me just cash in an Altus synergy, because there was a ton of it. So I did actually enjoy, like, I did really like my opening play. I also got value out of the Frozen Needle, dude. That was probably why I got Tree Sentinel Duo, because I got a Frost proc on both of them.
Okay. I had a +20 at that point.
I had a +15 Morningstar, and then a +5 Somber Frozen Needle. So it was just like Frost proc, Bleed proc. That kind of made up for the damage, I feel like.
Yeah, I probably should have waited on the... When I was going that way, I was like, I should probably wait on the Somber 7 and 8, but I was like, I should just do it now, because it's going to matter later. But no, it didn't matter later.
So, okay,
it was actually
when did you...
then.
When did you go to +20? Did you do that right after Somber Stone Bellbearing? Or like close to that around then? Okay.
Yeah.
I don't think getting a weapon online is ever
after Dragonkin.
Personally. Like, obviously, if someone's just a madman, that's going to do +12, +15 the whole game. But I feel like delaying your upgrades can really hurt. But you had marked Somber Stone right when I
could have easily gotten... I could have just went to 15 was the thing. Like,
yeah, because you did Falling
going,
Star Beast, yeah.
Doing any extra, right? And then go to Tree Sentinel.
Yeah.
And then I might have been able to get it from you.
Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. You marked Somber Stone when I walked into the Celia Tunnel. So I was like, all right, I'm just going to go right for Tree Scent Duo. I think is what I did. I'm pretty sure. Where's Somberstone? Yeah, literally right after you marked Somberstone, I think I grabbed the Smithing 5s, and then I went to 15, and then I just sent Tree Scent Duo.
Yeah.
I just figured because I had double status, there was enough damage.
Yeah, sure.
And your 3 bell bearings, I assume, was just the Altus one and then the Liurnia and Limgrave one.
Mm-hmm.
I see. Land 6 is not a Dragonheart boss, right?
No.
I didn't think so. Drops an incant. What else? What else? What else? No, I mean, I think that's really about it. So, I guess I was gonna ask, like, what flasks you went for outside of Altus, because like there's 6 in Altus, I'm pretty sure, like 6 seeds, or oh, there's 8.
There's 7.
Oh, there's 7. Okay. I didn't get the one by Wormface. That was the one that I didn't get in Altus, but I got every other one. I got the 2 in Stormhill, The one when you use the Academy key, and then
Yep.
the one at Road of Iniquity, and then I don't remember. I guess I got the Caelid one too, the one on the way to Radon.
I got the Caelid one. I got the worm face one. And the main academy gate
Yep,
one. That's the last one that I grabbed.
same. Did you have the Grace, or did you have to take the gate again?
No, I had to take the gate, and then I got the grace, and then I got the seed.
Yeah. Interesting. I feel like this center square was not good for this board. Like, it kind of never was going to get done. Because there's no reason to do Misbegotten bosses. Besides, you know, the one that you get from Radon plus Scaly. Like, there was never one outside of those two that you would ever do on this board.
Yeah. I mean, Crusader's close to Theo.
Yeah, I ended up doing Theo. I didn't go to Crusader, but...
Yeah.
Well, GG's.
Mm-hmm.
If you'd like to rotate, are people rotating right now? Because I saw CBD was in the chat earlier, but I don't think he wants to play. Yeah, Adam.
Well, we would need 2 people, right? If we wanted to switch it up.
Yeah.
But if you want to play
Aggie!
CD, that's fine too.
Thank you for the raid. What up, fellas? How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to some good old-fashioned bingus. Hope you had a great stream. We just finished up a game. I just played with NPT.
Thank you.
Thank you all for the follows as well. And welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all. I'm down to play one more, but I didn't know if, like, Parky had a game or not. But...
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know what Parky's doing, if she's still playing or she's done. I'm not sure.
Hello, CBD.
Hi.
We're just trying to figure out the bingus situation because
Oh, I believe Parky's ending.
Parky's ending. Okay. Parky's going to eat. Okay.
Thank you, kind sir.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
I don't know. I'm down to do one more game, but we have an odd number.
I'm not live.
Oh, you're not live?
Yeah, I'm just here to
Thank you.
be.
He's here to be, chat.
Here to be.
Bees on the table. Here to batu, true. Sounds
Thank
good, Aggie.
you.
Yeah, thanks for the raid again, dude. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your big dinner. Do you want to play again then, Tom? Or CVD?
Yeah, let's do one more then.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm here to
Want me to
backseat
flip?
CBD directly from Discord. Yeah, we could flip. Or we could ask chat. I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. Although chat's gonna want base game. They're just
How
gonna
do you
want
know?
base game anyway. How do I know?
Chat, do you want base game or
Thank
DLC?
you.
Type 1 for base game, type 2 for DLC. Watch. Okay, there's lots of 2s, actually.
I have 7 DLC, 4 base.
Yeah, I have a bunch of 2s in here. Okay, everyone's typing 2. I'm not doing DLC if you are.
DLC. 9 DLC. Let's do DLC then.
Okay. Little reverse psychology from Blanks. A little bit. We do a little bit of reverse psychology. Just a little bit. Are we jawing?
Sure.
Okay. And again, I have been also buhing, adding a buh to reinvent the meta.
Thank you.
But
I don't know. It's a little too wild. 3 letters
yeah.
instead of 2. I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. 3 letters is a lot to type. Imagine doing like buh. Like every time it's 3 more letters. So
Yeah, like, do you really want to do that? You know, like, I don't know.
add budge. Is that an emote? I don't think that's an emote. Never heard of that.
They might just be saying like add 5 letters instead of
for
one
the
or
seed.
the other.
Oh, add. That would be a lot of typing. I'm not gonna lie. That's too much work for a full-time streamer, in my opinion.
Yeah, 5 letters.
This is already the hardest job.
That's too much.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Yeah. Why is CBD
My brain
streaming?
couldn't handle it.
Go find out why CBD is streaming, then report back to me then. I guess. I have a, what is this, the repeating spear? Or like the Mesmer?
Yeah, the Swift one.
Swift spear. What a terrible weapon, by the way. I don't know if you ever tried it. It's so bad.
It's like the only reason you would use this for like status application.
Oh yeah, it is.
Other
it is
than
pretty
that,
quick.
it's like, it's pretty ass.
All right. Well, I'm ready to game if you are.
Yup. Good to go. Let's do it.
Good luck, Tom.
All right, good luck.
Let me get my square list uploaded. Bang, bang. Okay, here we go. DLC. You're a great streamer. Thank you. Thank you so much. This is a pretty cool board. This is a pretty cool board. You're a great streamer. Thanks, guys. Dude, what the hell? You're so nice to me. What's the song? It should be under my camera. You should be able to see what the song name is. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Skidoo Tree, Curse Blades. Non-Merchant Sorks is fine. Dancing Lion. Death Knight. Bulls. Black Knight Boss. Red Bear. Spirit Ashes. Level 11 Skidoo. 3 Larval Tears. Horned Warriors. Rolana. Some Jawbone action? No, we can't start with Sword Lance. Claws. Claymore. Jawbone. Claymore seems to be the most consistent out of the bunch, but I wouldn't mind using Jawbone. Tuba. Actually, you're a great streamer. Bowls we could do with the axe potentially as well. Nah. Claymore might go. Now that's a W chatter right there. W first time chatter. W.
But I can also that you're not. Then why I am caught.
I wonder if that guy's gonna ever report back to me about why CBD is streaming. I really need to know why he's streaming. 16, 13. He's not. Well, that guy was just lying then. I'm gonna buy a Frost Grease for potential early Black Knight. Go, 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 go. This is a Scorched Ruins game? Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's, I think it is a Scorched Ruins game. You think someone would go on the internet and tell lies? Well, I would never. There's a bunch of... There's some money over here that I could grab. I'm gonna grab it. Mag, with the brand new tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. That's so kind of you. Appreciate that. Thank you for all the recent subs, guys. You guys are the goats. W chatters. W viewers. It's not good. No! Fuck. This is not good. This is not good. We're now behind. Okay, how do I play from behind on this board? I don't really know. I don't know what his first square is even going to be. Probably most likely to be Black Knight or Red Bear, if I had to guess. So maybe I can go for a longer one, I guess. Longer first square, or just do the one he doesn't do. Set up both. Rush Lion. Unironically, that wouldn't be a horrible play because of the Horned Warrior square. That'd be a double up. It wouldn't be that bad. I could see him going for early Rolana too. Tench. Problem is that I have to be in Scatter Altus to contest stuff. If I just rush Lion, I'm gonna probably get Bulldoze and Shadow Altus. We need to grab this Grace in here. We already played officially Grim Reaper. But as far as like a grand final goes, no, there won't be an official grand final. Because other countries don't have a 1 and a 2 seed, so we don't have a 1 and a 2 seed for USA. Everyone's going in unseeded, I would assume. Didn't even see Furnace Golem, not gonna lie. $10,000. What's up, Afa? Thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it.
Thank you, kind sir.
You're no match loud. You're.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in.
Wait, well, you're.
Thank you, kind sir.
We're gonna do the forbidden backwards bowls tech. Yep. This is forbidden tech, so don't try this at home, kids. Don't try this one at home. This one's a doozy. We're doing backside bulls, even. And then from this point, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take the Castle Front Grace because it's a progress towards Death Knight. We'll grab this larval tier on the way to Red Bear. We could even do Hippo from front side Shadow Keep and pressure that Bearline Hippo very early on. Fuck. Now I'm behind on Black Knight boss. Oh, I knew I should have gone for Black Knight boss. Okay. He's gonna get that then. Okay, so I'll probably just do Larval Tears, then Rolana. I knew I shouldn't have gone for Red Bear. He loves Red Bear. That's like Tom's #1 first square, I feel like. After all the games I've played, that's like the one square that he always does first, I've noticed. Yeah, that's true. We do both love Red Bear. He's just so huggable. He's so lovely. He's got money now. It's a little concerning. Try to not aggro the birds so I can warp too. Damn. What were the two that he grabbed? He must have grabbed two and then... Damn. I guess it was the load time difference then, because I had to quit out. I thought he was going to go Black Knight off of that load time. DLC bingo moment. You're behind on one square, you're behind the next three. That is truly a DLC bingo classic. You get behind on one square, you're behind on the rest of the board.
Always.
Starting to like the base game a lot more for that reason. It's very, very frustrating.
Always.
Charge for Rolana, I guess. I meant to skip the grace here, I think. Jade with the 6 months in advance tier 1. Thank you so much, dude. What the hell? Thank you. Welcome in. Oh, no frostbite, because I get the worst Renal RNG ever. Classic.
Always.
Have to contest this. I can't let this one go.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follows, guys. Appreciate you. I can't let this square go. I have to get Curse Blades. I know it's contested, but I have to go for it. feel like that parry is so stupid. Just lasts forever. That parry right there, just so dumb. Nice. Very good. I don't know if it actually was contested because he didn't ever mark it, but does Romina solve all of our problems? Kinda. It's also a dancing lion and 2 horn warriors.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Guess if he's doing Bellarat right now, Furnace Golem wouldn't be a bad counterplay. But 3 Skidoo is rough with Claymore. Would need higher DPS, I think.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow as well. I mean, yeah. Let's go back to Morth, check the Great Axe, I guess. Hefty Furnace Ponce really that much slower? Yeah. Hefty Furnace Ponce is not a very good strat. Or it's a good strat, but it takes a lot of time to set up. To the point where it's not worth it. Okay, so he broke the seal, which means that he did pretty much the same thing that I did. Thank you for the follows, guys.
Thank you.
Maybe if we put Savage Lion Skull on this, Furnace Golem is more manageable right now. We can also do Skidoo 4 as well. Skidoo 4 with buffs seems fine for Furnace Golem, I guess. Consider doing Letter Rune. That'd be okay for him to do right now. Letter Rune would be fine. I'm down to Furnace Golem and then Romina. Or Verdigris Discus. Actually, wait. This better? I don't think so. But the last one's not hitting is the problem. Dude, the vertical moveset's screaming over. The vertical moveset didn't take the riposte as well. Damn.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
That sucks. He probably expected me to do that. Big fella, thank you for the primer, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you for the brand new prime sub. I think he's gonna do Letter Rune as his next square. The problem, like, I wanted to be able to mark that, like, faster so that I could get to Romina faster. What Great Rune do we have on? I don't actually know. Did somebody put one on? Did the OBS Ghost put a Great Rune on? If you're Tom, Romina does solve all your problems, to be fair, because of the Horn Warriors as well. Furnace Golem's your favorite enemy in the DLC. Very cool design, and I must say, Furnace Golems are one of the more creative enemies that I've seen in this game. Come on, I really need that Skidoo fragment on this statue. I was hoping he wouldn't turn around. Hey, Mr. MMB. How's practice going? Pretty well, actually. Me and Tom are having some very competitive games tonight. We got a little Wendy's 4x4 going on right now, by the way. It's crazy that the 2 squares that I feel like I always go for in DLC spawned in the corners. You know, I will say the reason why, it's probably because the reason why I go for it all the time is because they're always in corners. I swear curse blades and furnace golems are always in corners. Ah, he's an ancient Row. Fuck. I knew that Romina would solve all his problems. It's a Spirit Ash as well. I mean, he could be in Bellarat too, but I don't think he is. I don't think he would have a reason to be in Bellarat. There's 2 in front of Romina, Fonzie. Those count too? What, the Horned Warriors? Yeah. There's a bird by the verdigris discus, but no. There's actual Horned Warriors there too.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you as well. You could also do a skip down from the Devonia Grace to the Verdigris Discus, but I don't want to touch that right now. Thanks, zombie. What I have for dinner? I had some Greek yogurt so far. I didn't really eat much for dinner. I'm probably gonna eat after stream, but yeah, I had some Greek yogurt before I streamed. Some yogurt and oats. One of my favorite combos. This guy's a bird. Wait. So this is not the thing I'm talking about that I'm thinking of then. Because people were saying that there are horned warriors here, but I thought that was going to be one of them. Okay, we're gonna flame art now.
Always.
Flame art. Okay. If only I need to skip down to the verdigris discus, that would have been perfect. I know it, but I didn't want to mess with it, I guess. I didn't want to potentially die going for it. I know, Swed. It's not worth making it nighttime right now. It's too slow. Well, sitting down and make it nighttime is not very fast, yeah. I feel like quitting out is probably a little bit faster than sitting down and making it nighttime. Because Peepo sits like 3 seconds in itself, and then making it nighttime is like 4 or 5. So it's probably the same, honestly. Am I having fun? That depends on if I get this square in a second. If not, then grr. But if yes, then happy. Very nice. I thought the birds were going to be a square personally, but they went for horned warriors instead, which makes sense. But Nice. Let's get Loft so we can do potential sorceries. Because row or column 4 sucks. Where do you think he goes next? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I think he's in Ballarat because of the Horn Warriors, but he could have been also an Ancient Row. So I don't really know. Do you know the skip down to Verdigris? Yeah, I know it, but I didn't want to mess with it right now. I haven't done it in a long time. Move behind you, think it's close? I think it's close. Maybe even just deadlocked right now. Honestly. Yeah, it's lost relevance. That's true. I mean, it's Verdigris is a rush square, right? So you're never gonna really do that unless it's like on this board where it's like Romina is on the board and it's not claimed yet, right? So. Could grab Flame Spear for the flame art, but I don't think it's necessary. It's nice, but it's not necessary.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follow. You have a lot of choices, Sign. DLC Ashes is one of the more versatile squares. There's a lot of different options you can do from that square. Yeah, there is, for sure. Final guy. On this board, I have no reason to go Ballarat anymore besides Iris. So, there's an argument to be made for Death Blight Lion. I mean, Ballarat's still useful for occultation, obviously. But I have less of a reason to go for Ballarat. Not no reason. It's fucking dog, man. Well, there's Bale. Bale is the other one. Thank you, Parky. I appreciate that. How much you allowed to see the others' gameplay? Nothing. The only info we're allowed is the info that the board gives us. So we can get 3 Scotto levels here. 4. I guess I need 1 more for 10. Okay. No Oh Mother on this board. Fuck. How much are you missing for 11 Skidoo? So we have 1, and then we get 5, so that gets us a Skidoo 9. Because that's 3 levels. And then we need 6 more. Six more Skidoo. Yeah, Flame Art's good, man. Flame Art is very, very good. We need to keep going because of occultation. I made a mistake this game, and that was not grabbing the Bonneville Grace because of 2 jails. That was definitely a mistake. Do you think it'd be different if you got Red Bear? Yeah, a little bit. I mean, row 4 wouldn't be a thing if I got Red Bear. I mean, it also wouldn't be... It'd be different if I got Black Knight or Larval Tears, right? So it kind of made me go Furnace Golem really early in the game to lose both those squares. I don't think he has much progress than Scottu.
Thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer. How could this be?
Thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? Welcome in. Hope you had a great stream. Thanks, Taiji. Appreciate that. I had a feeling it was you. Couldn't see the translation. Thank you, Basic. Hope you have a good one too, buddy. Appreciate you as always. Nice. Glad I got that one. Nine, so that means I can go to 6 gets me to 9. So we have 3 left for 10. So we need 1 more after this one. The fastest one is probably the one doing the hand skip in Storehouse Loft. Can't think of a faster one. Oh, dude. The Church District one would have made a difference this game. Damn. I couldn't grab that one. That sucks. I already have the one, the Mesmer Progress, Skadu. It literally was the Church District one that made the difference. Hawkeye by Scorch. No, this one's faster anyway. Gonna drain the water. I'm gonna avoid a snipe by not going Mesmer right away. Mesmer is pretty obvious for him. So I'm gonna use time to drain the water, potentially. I could have also drained the water, I guess, after Queeline, but it's fine. Yeah, playing against Tom is always a mental exercise, dude. He always has something up his sleeve, I swear. Would a near limb painting be faster at this point? We need to kill ADM anyway for Bale, so probably not. Nuclear pathway point. 2 squares blind ADM. We have Skidoo Tree now. We have Death Knight progress too. With the Castle Front Grace, but that's whatever progress an hour in. I think the only, like, this board is crazy because, like, it almost justified the Anir Limb painting, but Bale makes it automatically null and void because that's just a painting, like a free painting if you go to Bale. And then the other painting at Free Path is obviously faster than Anir Limb painting. So it was so close. It was so close to being an Anir Limb angle. Very, very close. What's the win con? Win paintings and Bale. And then do Death Knight at some point. And then for last square, it's got to be like Consort or some shit like that. Consort jails. Wouldn't the others be better to go for? Well, the other squares aren't, like, free. I feel like the other squares aren't, like, free. You know what I mean? Like, you have to do 2 jails. You have to kill Skadutri Avatar. You have to kill a Death Knight. Like, that's still time investment. Great Catania. Should bingo tournament SG2Q, but it's just actual real bingo. That'd be kind of funny. Everyone with their like markers and their like, and then the bingo balls get rolled. That'd be a good bit, honestly. If you'd be able to get jails and Death Knight before Bale and Painting? No. I think Bale and Paintings is faster than jails and Death Knight. Strong versus fire. Yeah, you just go heavy infusion or sacred for bosses that are resistant to fire. If you're doing this style. Mark Messmer, dude. What are you doing, Tom? This guy is just playing so unconventionally every game. Just Mark Messmer, dude. Bro. He's gonna mind control me into a snipe right here. Watch this. I'm gonna get mind controlled into getting sniped on Messmer. Oh, never mind. Okay. Okay. Win conditions get 13 squares. True. Do not spawn me in falling and dying, please. Fuck. Okay. Thank you. It was a little scary there for a second.
Thank you.
Yo, thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Now, is it Skidoo Tree or is it Bale, Tom? What do you think? Or is it Death Knight? Tom, what are you going to do, my friend? If I was Tom, I'd probably go Skidoo Tree. But I'm not Tom. I think Tom's gonna go Death Knight.
Thank you, kind sir.
I think he's gonna go Death Knight. We'll see. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Oh! I'm out of juice. Holy!
Always.
Oh, the dragon killed him. Please no meme. You guys all saw the clip. No! Okay. I was like, not again. What clip? He doesn't know, chat. It's best that it stays that way. Fire / holy with flame gravity strength is the new meta. Dude, I don't know. Maybe. I'm just trying shit out. I don't know. If you saw my Skidoo tree fight, I guess you would probably agree. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's pretty insane. It's pretty good. I don't know if Mitch was doing fire infusion, but Mitch was for sure doing the buffs for season 5. But yeah, Mitch definitely cooking there. I had a feeling he was going for Death Knight. Okay. I'm gonna set up jail progress then, maybe. Should I hold this? I had a feeling he was going for Death Knight. But it wouldn't have taken that long, right? It was like 12 minutes for Death Knight. It's not a 12-minute square. Maybe I sniped him on Skidoo Tree. I probably can't hold this then. Okay. I know what I will do though. And if this loses me the square / the game, I am doing it for science, okay? We're doing Blade of Mercy, and we're also plus 25ing our weapon. So, if that helps for Radon, that's good to know for science. Come on, bro. There we go. Because Blade of Mercy is going to be, like, vital for Radon. That's why I'm doing it. This is optional, obviously. You don't have to do this, but... plus 25 could be pretty sick.
being.
Fuck. That was a really bad stagger because he ran away. Okay, Consort Radon race.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I would assume that I have some priority here, but one death could definitely equalize it. I didn't check for a parry shield in round table. It would have to be a small shield, though, to be worth it. Dude. let's thank Yogurt and Oats, our sponsor for today. Just kidding. Yeah, there's at least some priority here on consort. I think I get here first if I have a good Letta fight, but that's kind of what it's going to come down to. I wouldn't say that. I don't know what actually is more efficient damage, like heavy or sacred. Level 100. What is my 1500 damage? That's quite a lot.
Don't you dare approach Nicola the Kind. Needle Knight.
Oh, I have Horn Scent.
Dryly Dane and our ally will never allow this.
'Tis just as the woman said it would be. Lord of the Earth Tree, Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
He's gonna heal now. Fuck me, dude. Come on, Natan, where are you? Dude, he just triple rolled. I can't get in on these. I can't get in on them ever. They're just rolling everything. Oh, whatever, I'll just fight Letta, I guess. Dude, this fucking guy. Look at him! Look at him!
Thank you, kind sir.
Bro. Another Claymore! I can power stance them! Wait, should I power stance them? Okay, if it sucks for consort, then you're all banned. Actually, I don't know. I think I'm with chat with the rolling R1s and the charge R2s. Or tap R2s, even. Also, I don't have to go back to buy anything, like a jump tally or anything like that. Yellow dam? It's yellow, chat. Damn it, I won't get extra damage now. Dude, what is he doing in the corner too? I get hit by this. Okay, this is really bad RNG. Yeah, this is the worst RNG possible. Wow. And I get hit by this. What? Okay. One heal, not two. Tap. Pull. And that's it. GG's! Let's go! I'll give him a minute.
Good game.
I'll give him a minute. I'll give him a second. GG's, man. Dude, what I say about every time we fucking play bingo together, like it's always down to the last square, Consort, Radon, Midra, some crazy shit. Good match, dude. How close were you?
I'm fighting Letta now.
Yeah, I figured that one death would be an equalizer for sure. I didn't die, but I played it very safe. I knew I was ahead because of the mess for Romina, obviously, but... Man, there's a lot to unpack here. There's a lot to unpack here.
Nah, whatever.
Afa, thank you for the 5 gifties.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I don't know. My game was not very good.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
You
for me, it was the start. The start wasn't great, but everything else.
Yeah,
was
my start was terrible.
What ended up happening?
What happened, chat? I don't even... Oh, I guess the very beginning was I was going for the Skadu next to Scorch Ruins, and I didn't realize I was using a +0 weapon.
Oh, God.
So then I died there, and then I got it, and then apparently because the dogs hit Torrent, I didn't notice. Torrent had damage, so during the skip, Torrent died.
Oh my God.
And then I had to quit out because it stored my roll, and I rolled off the ledge.
What?
So I went for like split progress after that. I was like, all right, I'll make progress on larval tiers. I'll make progress. I'll get the grace for Black Knight. I'll, you know, maybe go for verdigris if it's important. But I wanted Red Bear.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
There was just so much around Red Bear that I was like, I need this.
Yeah.
And then at some point I went for Hippo. Oh yeah, I went for Hippo after Black Knight boss. And then I don't know what happened. I died twice, and they're like dumb deaths. One of them I accidentally did a second grease instead of heal because that's what was on my inventory, and he chomped me to death. And then you sniped me, as in like I clicked and it turned blue for the curse blades.
Wow.
And then for some reason you decided to go Furnace Golem, and I was setting up the pots, and I was gonna kill the. I was going up the Spirit Spring to kill the one on like towards Manus Metter.
Mm-hmm.
And you marked it. I was like, why in the hell is he going for Furnace Golems? His column 2 is way better than my column 5. What is he doing?
I guess for me, I wanted an excuse to go for Savage Lion's Claw. I was like, I'll just infuse with Savage Lion's Claw, and then I'll go for Furnace Golem. He got back up again. I couldn't get through a post, so that was kind of unfortunate. But my early game was fine. I just set up Scadu Altus, and I did bulls like from High Road Cross. I just jumped down and did bulls that way. And then I grabbed the Castlefront Grace for an eventual Death Knight at some point. So that I feel like made sense at first, and then afterwards I went for the larval tier in front of Red Bear, then Red Bear, then you got it. And then I went for larval tears, then you got it when I was running for the last one. And then I ported to Black Knight, and you got it when he was like, I don't know, 10% health or whatever. Because I thought you'd go Black Knight before larval tears, which is why I went for larval tears. So you got me on all 3 of those. I guess maybe besides Red Bear, because like that wasn't close at all.
Okay.
And then I was like, because the plan was going to be larval tears / Black Knight, and then Rolana to take care of the threats that we're building in column 1 and column 5. That's what I was thinking. So got sniped on all that, and I was like, whatever. I'll just like I'll go for my own lines. I went for Curse Blades after that. Maybe it could have been faster. I don't know. For me, I always like Curse Blades always stall me because like they do that parry, and then I have to roll away, and then I have to like for me, Curse Blades went fine, but yeah, I think it was a little bit too close for comfort because of that reason, because they just stall. But afterwards, I was like, okay, Romina solves literally all of my problems, just because it puts me near a lion, puts me near horned warriors, Skadu that you probably need to get at some point. I didn't think of the Prio on Consort, but I was like, Romina kind of solves all my problems. So I did that, and then you marked Letarune, and then I went right away for Verdigris Discus. I knew I had time. I didn't do the skip down. I just didn't trust it. I know the skip down, but I didn't really trust it because I haven't practiced it in a while. So I just did the normal routing for Verdigris Discus. When you marked Horned Warriors, were you in Bellarat, by the way?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I thought you maybe had done the ones in Ancient Row, but...
No.
Yeah. I didn't really see row 4, by the way. Like, until you marked Spirit Ashes. I was like, oh, that's kind of a problem. But I already had gone through Rao, though. So I had, like, the Skadu from there. And then I went to Hinterlands. I did Gaius. So, like, the Skadu was fine. The Skadu situation was fine, I feel like, for me.
Yeah.
But, yeah. I think after you marked Spirit Ashes, I did Sorceries, I'm pretty sure. That was just because I set up Mesmer, and it's a diagonal square, right? And it also develops row 2. So I was like, Sorceries is good. Also, column 4 sucks to be forced into, and you had more armor already, so.
Mm-hmm.
And then, dude, for the longest time, you just weren't marking Mesmer. I'm like, what is bro doing? Just do Mesmer. But you never did it, and I was panicking. I was like, bro, I'm getting mind controlled into a snipe right now. But I just eventually did it. I was like, whatever, I'll just do it. But you did paintings, and I was like, whatever. Yeah, I'll get this.
Well, not only was Curse Blades I pressed the button and it turned blue, so was Iris of Occultation.
I figured that was a snipe, yeah.
So what happened was I accidentally went to Bellarat first, but I went in the church before in the game in High Road Cross, the Skadu church. So I went there and I was like, he's not spawning. Oh my god, I'm stupid. And then, yeah.
That's unfortunate.
So
getting Queeline to not spawn
I feel like that
really
should have been my square.
Yeah, I think it should have been too.
It's, yeah.
I think for me, I had to contest
That's what practice is for.
For me, it was like a point in the game where like I knew you had Prio on it. And I was hoping you'd hold it because I knew you were ahead on it. And I was like, if I don't get this, I'm in a really bad spot. So that's why I went for it.
I grabbed one painting before, not like the whole painting, but just the
painting itself. Yeah.
Yeah. Before committing to the occultation. I had the occultation already from the Spirit Ashes.
I figured you did.
Needed to, yeah. I just needed to kill Queeline.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was a bit of a throw.
I mean, instead of occultation, I could have maybe done Death Knight, I guess, to avoid the snipe, because I knew that that was gonna be like a contested square. Like I knew that wasn't gonna be free for me to do.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna have to watch my Skidoo Tree Avatar fight. That was ridiculous. That was like, oh my god. That
What weapon were you using?
I put Flame Skewer on the Claymore with Flame Grant Me Strength and Golden Vow. And I literally one-shotted the plant in phase 1. Like, it didn't get a chance to move at all. Phase 2 was
You guys entered the fight about the same time, Tom.
What?
You guys entered around the same time. You just teleported
No
back
shot.
for a buff. Oh yeah, it was that fast, man. Because I heard you say he had it set it up. I was like, man, if only Tom knew.
If only he knew. I did not have it set up.
Wow.
Yeah, it was something I've
The
never
whole
seen
fight
before.
could probably fit in a Twitch clip.
How is that possible?
I don't know. Genuinely. It was something else, man. Flame Art Infusion, a bunch of Faith, like Flame Skewer. I had also Alexander Talisman as well.
You were just a bit ahead, but like you went back for your buffs and he went into the fight and then you poured it back and it was over before anything even happened.
Yeah. That's crazy.
It kind of was.
Because you marked, I think, yeah, you marked Mesmer. I'm like, I'm going to commit. So I just drained the water. So I was like, I'm going to commit and not go backside and just go to the Skidoo tree, but it wasn't enough.
I did not have Blade of Mercy for Avatar. No. That would have been nice, though. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, maybe I could have drained the water after I got Occultation, but I wanted to get Skidoo. Were you getting Skidoo, like, after Occultation? Or was that not very close?
No.
Okay.
No, I was going for paintings.
Yeah, I could have drained the
'Cause I
water
knew
then.
You had Mesmer set up.
I could have just drained the water then. That way it wouldn't have been a coin flip for Skidoo Tree.
I was gonna drain the water, but I'm like, too important now. So
Yeah. Were you going for Bale at all?
yeah, I was in the dueling drakes when you marked it.
Yeah. Well, I kind of made the read that you might want Death Knight, so I just was like, let me just send Bale, because I only need 2 squares. So I sent Bale, and then I sent Consort.
Yeah.
Like, it wasn't a bad call to go Death Knight or Jails. It's just that it wasn't what I wanted to do, per se.
No, it was. Yeah, I mean it was okay. I was in a tough spot.
Yeah.
Because of some snipes. So.
And that be how the late game snipes feel much worse than early game snipes do.
Yeah.
I got sniped like
The
3 or 4 times in
occultation
the
was
game,
just,
but
that was kind of the nail in the coffin. I was like, damn, dude.
yeah.
That
I was
sucks.
hoping that I'd get that one. I didn't think I would, honestly. I was like, I probably don't get this, but interesting, yeah.
Alright.
Well,
yeah, good games, man.
GG's, Tom. Thanks for playing.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate it.
Thanks for playing.
Of course. The scriptwriters had to give us a banger.
Yeah.
We'll probably play again.
I'll
at some point.
Yeah, we'll play again a lot. I have a feeling.
We'll never play ever again, actually.
I doubt that. I highly doubt that. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off.
All right, Tom.
Have a good rest of your night.
You too. GG's, man.
Bye-bye.
Good night.
GG's.
Okay, let's watch this fight again. Let's watch this fight back. Let's watch this fight back. This was quite literally the fastest Skadutri fight. I think this was faster than like
Thank you.
the Dis bounty. Damn. That's okay. I can go back in the VOD and watch the whole thing. I want to see how fast that was. Like, the whole thing was. Don't picture in picture. Bro. A true Drake warrior. Someone said reasonable damage. Wow. Well, that was quite something, huh? That was quite something. Well, I think I'm done, guys. I think it's good to end on that one. Was more impressed with Consort Radon. Thank you. Dude, what a freaking day of Bingus. Thank you all so much for the follows. Thank you for all the brand new subs and the gift subs and all the goodies. Thank you all so much. You guys are the best. I'm gonna call it probably and be live again tomorrow, I guess. Do some more Bingus or some shit. Or a randomizer. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we'll probably be streaming in tomorrow. So, I will catch you guys later. Who's playing games? Who is playing games? I can raid Yui, I guess. I haven't raided Yui before. I'll raid Mr. Yui. But yeah, thanks for watching tonight, guys. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Appreciate it as always. Thank you, thank you. Here's my Discord if you want to know when I go live. Also, you can follow me up on the platforms right there. And yeah, that's really about all for me tonight.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How do you spell Yui? I don't know how long he's been live for, but we'll rate him anyway. Even if he gets offline right away, it's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Thank you for the rating, and Aggie. Appreciate it, as always. And if you want to participate in the raid, I don't know if he has buh. Let me check if he has buh. Buh. Yes, he has buh. Give him a buh. Give him a buh.
Thank you, kind sir.
Busted. Good night, fellas. I'll see you all tomorrow, most likely. We'll see. Good night, guys. Bye-bye. But to. Good night.